see something. I need to close this. And then let me grab raid. Okay, there's that. And then we can go ahead and start, I guess. Do. Is there anything else I need to do? I think that's it. And what's our drop rate? 240. Oh, you know what I think I forgot? Yep, there we go. Yo, what up, Dan? Hello, hello. How's it going? Yo, what up, Takuchi? How's it going? How are you doing? Chilling a Dekia to Ash. Oh, you like the Adania fishing spot? Yeah, it's really really good. I think I'm on day 7 now, and then so we got like 23 more 24 more days, and then I'll be posting it, and then we'll go try all. Well, or actually, I'll let you guys vote on where I'm gonna be fishing at next. It'll probably be Alta Nova. Wow, I just realized I'm already 8%. That's crazy. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I'm hoping Jimmy changes the gold. Do, 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 do. Guess we'll see if he does or not. Hello, hello. How are you doing, Regret? Well, no, so like there's XP gold, or there's XP gear, right? But there's no gold gear. So it's like imbalanced, basically. Do, do, do. I'm doing okay. I'm ready to be done with this grind. Orbita. Just trying to do this test so I can make 2 YouTube videos. Do, do, do. How are you doing? We're never gonna catch Air Earth or of course not. I work, so like of course I will not. You work as well, so I don't know if they work. I don't think Air Earth works, so it makes sense. Do 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 do. I don't know about the other person. Do 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 do. But yeah, usually if you want to be in the top, you can't work. Like if you want to be in the top, you have to not work. Usually in video games. Do 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 do. Or you have to work at home, right? Which I don't think you do. You don't work at home, do you? Alfie? Do. 1 day a week at home? Yeah. Yeah. So like, maybe they work at home. Do. Yeah, I would try to catch up on Idle Dive, but I can't because I work, right? I drive, and I can't look at my phone while I'm driving. Do. Do. You look at it, you just shouldn't, right? I don't want to get pulled over looking at my phone while driving. I remember one time I held my phone up. There was a cop that was a little in front of me. I held my phone up just to look to see where I was going to DoorDash, and then I got pulled over. And he's like, "Oh, you DoorDash?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Well, man, you can't hold your phone up in your hand." I was like, "Ah, oh, my bad, man." They're really strict about, you being on your phone while driving. Too far. Dude, I can't believe this person's processing flour. Thank you. Got a savior. Do. Uh, I don't know what the number one cause of death is in America. We could Google search it. Here, I'll Google it real quick. Um, what's number one cause of death in America? Heart disease. There you go. So, heart disease, let's see here. Heart, so your body. Um, probably stress. Uh, also probably food that you eat. So it's like a mixture of like stress and not taking care of your body. Could be money issues. Do. Oh god, almost died. Let's get some HP back. There we go. Oh yeah, I think it is nighttime, isn't it? Yeah, it's nighttime. Yeah. People just need to exercise. Just gotta do sit-ups, push-ups, go for walks, be active, and then just don't eat as much. Then you will not be fat. Do, 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 do. Hello. Oops. Yeah, see, I'm pretty bad with what I eat, but I exercise. I'm like the opposite. Do, 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 do. Yo, what up, pint? Do 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 do. You thought it was Blue Battlefield? Wait, what is today? No, today's Tuesday. Tomorrow's Blue Battlefield. Surely we're gonna win. Easy Blue Battlefield win. Level 65 in BDO or in Idle Dive? You had Jag fucking freaking out earlier? Pop Z buff, pop our whale tendon, easy clap. Just kind of eat it. Tastes so good. Mmm, yummy. And they're all dead. Just like that. Yeah. I usually do my weekly content like in the middle of the week so then I have something to do. Like, I'll probably wait until Thursday to do solo bosses. I'll do Pit of Undying here soon. I still gotta do the Panok weekly. I usually wait till the middle of the week so when I have something to do. Oh shit, I accidentally put this over here, damn it. Wrong town. Dude, I can't wait till Adania Part 2 comes out. Shit. Oh, my central market's full. What the fuck? What are we full of? Oh, probably red sauce. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Take his pre-orders away. Never. Fuck, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to check Idle Live. Oh well, I'll do it next. AFK stage. Yo, where the hell is my Debos? Where the fuck are they? We haven't gotten any. I don't know. I haven't looked at it at all. If I had to guess, probably. I mean, I've only had it for like 2 days, so probably like 6 hours if I had to guess. 6 to like 8 hours, somewhere in between there, probably. That's how much I've done. Do do do. Because I fish all day, so I fish while I'm at work, I fish while I sleep, and I don't do that on GeForce. And then I only play active, so Fuck this golem. Why is he in the middle? There we go. Oh, did you fish with me? Did you get any polka dot whatever it's called at all? I didn't catch shit today. I got nothing today. So I think I have fished a total of 14 times, and 3 times I've gotten nothing. So it's a little bit below a 20% chance in like a 7 to 8 hour period that you'll get nothing. Or at least so far, that's what, you know. I don't know if it is a 20% chance, but that's what it's been for me so far. Ah, okay. That's good though. Yeah, that's the most I've gotten in 7 hours of fishing. Was 3 of the stingrays. It was like 2.6 bill or something. It is very nice. You see Jordan at the zoo. They have giraffes. Do they have kangaroos at the zoo? Oh my fucking god, bro. Damn old nighttime. It's gonna fucking end too. Do, do, do. Oh wow, so they actually do have them at the zoo. Yeah, well I know they have kangaroos in Indiana at the zoo, right? But I didn't know Australia because like you let your kangaroos like wild, right? But on like Indiana, you're not gonna see a fucking kangaroo just like bouncing around everywhere. Is Australia the only place that um, kangaroos are like bouncing around everywhere? Like, does New Zealand have kangaroos that are like free? Since New Zealand's pretty close to Australia. Really? So Australia is the only place that has kangaroos that are like free. What about emus or whatever they're called? Those ugly ass birds. Don't you have emus that are around everywhere? Dopey camels. You have wild camels that just run around everywhere. Moas? What is a moa? Oh, they're kind of like ostriches. Okay. See, I thought emus or whatever they're called were like ostriches. Bam. All right, our hour should be somewhat close. We got 5 minutes left. Hey, there's a Debo finally. All right, nothing, nothing. Oh wait, no. They called emu. Okay, it's not an emu. What the fuck? Yeah, this little fucking thing. If Alfie was an animal, this would be Alfie. 100%. They'll fuck you up. I bet they will. They're probably fast as hell, too. They can probably run like 40, 50 miles per hour. So no matter what, you can't outrun it. They're not bald, but look like a penis. See, you're just trying to get me to say stuff to clip it out of context. I gotta make sure I read chat and not say stuff out loud. I feel like I'm too close to my you know what I need to get? I need to get like a fucking mic stand that I can hang from my fucking desk. That way I can sit back, lean back, and I can just like bring the mic to me. Because like this, I feel like I'm in a good distance from the mic, but I'm way too close for my eyes. My eyes are just like blind. I gotta be back here. Is the smoke alarm going off? I haven't heard a beep yet. See your screen flashbanging you? Yeah. It's like, oh, I can't wait. I'm gonna watch the people play Maple Classic beta. Should I sign up for it? What do you guys think? Should we sign up for the beta? I could sign up for it and maybe get into it. Oh shit, the hour's up. Alright, we gotta go count this lovely trash. Alright. right, I hear you. Stop it. Get used to playing it in 2027? No. It's gonna come out before then. I can sense it. I can smell it. We can smell it. And so far, our death chance is 10%. We have a 10% chance of dying at Orbita. It is what it is. Do 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 do. I feel like running AP artifacts, I'm gonna have like a fucking 20% chance. After Maple Story Classic closed beta, is it a likely chance the game will release shortly after? A full release shortly after the closed beta is unlikely. Instead of a direct launch, developers would need to review player feedback. Following the August 2026 community towards a full launch in late 2026 or 2027. Extended timeline allows developers to make necessary combat economy adjustments, introduce additional job skills and potential hosts in open beta. You know what? Fuck you, AI. You don't know. AI doesn't know. They think they know. All right. Repair. Off to Altanova. Grab our head buff. If I can grab it. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot to empty this shit. Damn it. Where did I go empty that? Oh, do 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 do. All right, PA, I'm ready for the Imperial changes. I am prepped. you can go ahead and release it at Global Labs. Thank you for waiting for me. I appreciate you. Sure. Let's see, throw this over here. We're good. Alright, this is all empty. We're good. Okay. We're good. Hello. Oh, fuck. Wrong place. This goes over here. We're good. Bro, where is the Orbita person at? Where's my Orbita? Drop rate thing. Let's see here. Someone min-listed calcs. Yep. Do 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 do. You haven't played in 3 years. How's hunting these days? So hunting, gathering meat are like very volatile, is what I would say. So, they're good money sometimes, but you have a lot of people doing it. So, like, for example, if I go to Snake, we'll just go to Snake as an example. You have 70,000 min-listed snake meat. So you have a lot of people just doing the same activity over and over again. So it's like hunting's very meh. They gotta buff cooking to make hunting good. I would say, so I would put hunting at like, it's like, I don't know what to put it at. It's like, okay. I was wondering why the fuck I wasn't following you and why I was level 1 and idle, then I realized I was on my alts. Ah. Yeah, you could try it, see if you, Dude, my internet has been fucking bad internet. Yeah, you could try it, see if you like it or not. Oh my god, what is this? Dude, it's always around this time, I swear. Like, oh, it's midnight and 1 a.m. Guess what? We're gonna take a shit on your internet. Have fun. Yeah, yeah, there's probably gonna be a lot of people that are gonna come back at the ball. So hopefully we'll get some like buffs. Also get some more grind zones. Probably get more bosses. You don't really hunt for snake meat though? Right, you gather it. But like gather and hunting is tied up with cooking, right? So if cooking sucks, then gathering the meat or hunting the meat usually sucks as well. Because they all go together, right? It's the same thing with alchemy. Like if alchemy sucks, then gathering the alchemy stuff is probably gonna suck as well. Do, do, do. Yeah, I like to say PA still has the market in maintenance mode. So we're not really quite sure. The market's not very stable. We don't know what they're doing with the market. We don't know if they want stuff down. We don't know if they want stuff up. We are in maintenance mode. I missed the OG pirate grind spot. Can't believe that hasn't been reworked in some ways. OG pirate grind? Pirates? Yeah, maybe they'll bring it back. Maybe they'll bring back Sausons and stuff. You'd love to see them make harmonies the same as what they did with Courage and Deep Sea, 50 bill cap, 30 bill minimum price. Yeah. That'd be nice if harmonies were forced at 30. See, I was hoping what they should do is just get rid of harmonies and make harmonies where you buy them at the vendor and PA has to set the price. And then just rework Imperials for Alchemist. So Alchemists just have to sell elixirs to a vendor, basically. So then it doesn't involve any player to player at all interaction. So Alchemists can't, destroy the market anymore. And then you could actually make money in alchemy. That'd make alchemy dog shit. How would that make it dog shit? They would just buff Imperials, right? So, but right, that's what I'm saying though. I'm saying they buff Imperials to where it's really good money, to where you actually can make money, and then get rid of harmonies and make it infinite. So you can spam it as much as you can play per day. Because you're thinking they're just gonna leave the Imperials the same price. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying they changed the price of Imperials to where it's really good money, and then make it infinite, and then get rid of harmonies. Do, 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 do. Right? Because then you could life skill as much as you wanted, right? If there's like an infinite amount of turn-ins, you wouldn't be locked down to you can only life skill this much. You have to grind. Right? It sucks for the people that actually just want a life skill the whole time and they don't want to grind. That idea is terrible. You didn't even listen to the idea. That's the issue, problem. You didn't listen. You gotta listen. Do do do. You didn't listen. Because your comment said that showed that it didn't. Imperial alchemy is the worst thing ever, which means you didn't listen at all, right? That's why you made that comment, because you weren't listening. Right? I didn't type that. You typed that, which means you weren't listening. Right, you said I buff it and make it infinite. And then you said everything is negative profit on the box. And I said I buff it, right? So if I buffed it, would it be negative on the box? No, it wouldn't. It would be positive on the box, right? And it would be infinite. So you would have zero limit. You could turn in as much as you wanted. You could alch as much as you wanted per day. You could go gather as much sap as you want to go gather sap for 12 hours? Go do that. And then you can make all the elixirs for another 12 hours. And then, boom, get your silver back. Plus profit. I don't care if they buffed it 5 times and it's negative profit. I would make it profit. So, like, yeah, PA might not be able to do it because PA is retarded, but I would know how to make it profit. It would be a real easy fix. Like, I know PA's retarded with life skills. They've shown that in the past 3 years that they're retarded. They're really good at grind content. Alright, here, I'll show you what I would do, problem. Alright, here's what I would do to fix alchemy once I kill this dude. So, give me a second, and then I will draw it out. I'll do it on BDolytics, because it'll be faster. And then you can make a comment afterwards. Alright, so the example, here we go. The example I'm going to show you is just one elixir example, okay? So this is going to be one elixir example. You can apply this to all the elixirs. So this is what I would personally do. So we'll use Frenzy as an example, okay? So right now, if you look at this elixir is pretty trash, right? If we look at traces, traces are basically max price, right? And cedar sap is at 30K. So what I would personally do, right, to force it to be good is I would buff Imperial to where I don't give a fuck if cedar sap has a million pre-orders on it. I'm gonna force the sap to max price, no matter what. And then I'm gonna make an NPC that buys your frenzy elixir for this price. Okay? So let's see here. Let's get it towards like this, and then something like that. So I would force it to where no matter what, it doesn't matter what the alchemist wants. I'll leave the sap at 50K, but basically you can then go gather the sap, right? Go get the traces, and boom, you get to turn it in. Once you're done gathering, you can go do alch, and you can go turn it into the NPC to get this money for your time, right? So that's how I would do alchemy. So it's going to be good. It's going to be forced to be good. There's nothing that would you like alchemists would lose. They couldn't control anything. They would just lose. They couldn't manipulate anything, and they would be forced to make good money. They would be forced to make good money. They couldn't crash anything. They couldn't do anything. And I would apply that to every elixir. So I'd make every elixir tradable to the NPC, and I would bottleneck all gather mats. So every gather mat would be bottlenecked. And then the harmonies I would just set at a price. So like alchemists wouldn't even have to worry about the harmony. The design of you taking elixirs into harmonies would not exist anymore. So harmonies would just be a vendor item that grinders would buy, and I would scale it off the amount of silver that grinders make. So if a grinder makes 5 bill an hour, they're going to be paying like 30 mil in harmony from the vendor. It would just be like a set price. So then, one, you would have the grinder that's happy because now their harmonies don't fluctuate. They don't go all over. They never have to worry about like harmonies never being on the market. The alchemist wins because then the alchemy can actually make money. You're not stuck making fucking pennies. You can actually progress with your time. And then PA could also come out with treasure, like an infinite harmony, right? An infinite perfume. And it wouldn't matter to the alchemist because the alchemist is just making money from the vendor from doing the elixirs. Right, so what you need to also keep in mind is that the new thing that I would design is you cannot craft the harmony anymore. It does not exist. So it doesn't matter how many elixirs go into it because it does not exist anymore. I would delete the ability to craft it. It does not exist anymore. There is no crafting it anymore. Yeah, that's fine. I just showed you the example of Videolytics. Right? I put the sap at max price. I put the traces at max price. Right? And you're allowed to turn in as much as you want. which means you have infinite traces, right? Because if you can turn in infinite Imperials, that means you have infinite traces as well. Right? It's just however much you play. So if you play 12 hours and you want to go do alchemy the whole entire time, you could. And you will not, it'll be balanced to where it's not OP money, but it's balanced to where it's more competitive. Because a lot of alchemists don't even like making harmonies because it doesn't even give you anything. It's literally process time. So they're like, why the fuck do we want to spend all this time just to process? When instead, they could just make elixirs, get the silver back right away from an infinite Imperial turn in, and then go straight back into alchemy. Go back into gathering sap, go back into crafting, making it. And then same thing with cooking, right? I would do the same thing with cooking. Meat would be sold out. You would have to go gather the meat. So all pork is not sitting on the market anymore. Lion meat's gone, scorpion meat's gone, snake meat's gone. And then I would buff cooking to where it's around the gathering money an hour. So then that way people aren't selling it to the market. Or I guess they could sell it to the market, but people would just buy it up. I would make it to where you're making the same money as gathering it to the market. That way, people can choose to not cook, like, for the people who don't want to cook. Even though it would be really good money to cook and I don't know how someone can make 110k traces a week. Why are you making 110k a week? Personally, don't mind harmonies because it gives me 250 bill a week while being AFK. We also have to count all the time it takes to craft all the elixirs, etc. Yeah, you get 250 bill a week times your however many hours you're spending. The meta would shift though. You wouldn't be able to just buy everything, right? You would have to gather because all the stuff would go bye-bye. But you would make way better money for your time. You wouldn't make, a bill an hour. You actually could make like 2 to 3 bill an hour. Do. Oh, I didn't even see this tower. Of course the Titan would spawn over there, dude. Come on, Titan. Oh, there you go. Yeah, but see, with the way I would design it, you wouldn't even need to worry. Like, harmonies would not exist, right? So it would go bye-bye. All you would be focused on is what elixir do I feel like crafting to the Imperial to get infinite Imperials. And more than likely it would probably be a Guru, right? because you'd get the most silver, infinite. I would make the profit, way better on all the guru boxes, to where it would be more than skilled and artisan and stuff like that. So then you would have to decide, am I going to do death elixir? Am I going to do frenzy? Am I going to do... I would change some of the elixirs too, like I'd move assassination to guru. I'd move perforation to guru. So no more trash fucking master box or whatever skilled box those elixirs are. I think it's Would you do a Valor or a Volante for barter plus Sea Monster? I would do a Volante. But it's up to you. Like, I also would sail overnight, so I'd rather have the Volante. Yeah. The Valor is better for sea monster hunting, but I guess it just depends what you're going to do more of. If you're going to do a lot of sea monster hunting, then probably pick the Valor. If you're not doing as much, but you're going to do more barter, then probably Volante. Blue. Do, 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 do. Ooh, this one's better, okay. And get rid of this. Ooh, and this one's better too. Okay. Once we level up. This is better luck. So we'll equip that. And then get rid of this. And then these are better gloves. Boom. And get rid of this. Nice. Yeah, but the cool thing that would be about the Infinite Imperial thing is that would set up the new players, right? So the new players could always make good money doing gather into cooking, gather into alchemy. They would be set for it. And then what PA could start work like once they did that, then what they could focus on is coming out with new content, right? For like G50 plus. They could start actually bringing out brand new like gather, cooking, stuff like that, recipes. Do. They could also scale it with mastery. So, like, you need 3K gather mastery to gather blah blah blah. And it would be like total new stuff. So then the new players, they could make really good money starting out. It'd be really easy to understand as well. And then the veteran, so then the basically the economy wouldn't be like all fucked. Like on all the old stuff. Do, do, do. My goal is to use one to craft advance, so I am one piece away and use advance for AFK barter and the other for Salies or Sea Monster hunting. Yeah. I would just try to get all the boats, honestly. Like advanced will be really good for your bartering, and then Volante will be good for sailing overnight, and maybe like some barters. Oh, my internet can feel it. I could feel it. Um, well, okay, so the reason why Imperial change is better is because it deletes items out of the game, right? Whereas if you try to up the price of the meal, people cooks have so many mats, like including myself, where we can just destroy the market no matter what, like even if PA raises the price, like cooks are gonna just min list and crash the market basically. So there's too many mats basically. And you need something that's gonna get rid of or like suck up all the mats in the game. Do. Like for example, I could cook probably another like 10 million bow meals probably, or probably more than that. Honestly, probably like I could probably cook like another 20 million bao meals. So then I'll be up to like 24 million balanos meals, which is like you only sell like 300,000 a day, which means I could essentially crash the market for an entire month where and then it would have a major uh negative on everything in cooking basically. Do, 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 do. Yeah, they can't basically they need to get away from the market reliability because it's not working, which they said in last ball. So they said they know it's not working, right? Because I mean, I'm an example. Like I'm getting pissed because it's fucking stupid. Like it's very toxic, and basically I have to grind essentially. So it's not fun at all. And all these people are just mid listing. It's a very disgusting, toxic market. Do 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 do. That's why, like I always say, grinders have no idea how they have no idea how like easy their money making is. It's so brain dead. You just kill monsters to a vendor, which I wish life skilling was like that. You know, I wish I could just life skill, make meals, go turn them in infinitely to a vendor. Because then I would do that instead of kill monsters, right? And it would be the same exact thing. Do, do, do. Yeah, hopefully they do that. I mean, some people are thinking they'll do 1-1 Imperial, and that would help out a lot. Um, I don't know if that's all they would need to do. That would fix it would fix a lot of issues. Because then you can turn in twice the amount per day. So the demand would basically double. So you'd have a little bit less toxic market. However, I still think the same issue would apply because then more people would just run over to um, and start crashing markets again. Do you have any tips on how many more traces are buying on the market? How to make more traces? Um, so if you do Alka Imperials, even if it's like artisan, just, you can basically always do Alka Imperials because you could turn in your boxes instead of for supreme utensils, you could turn it in for traces. You can also gather byproducts equal more traces. So if you wanted to, you could gather more. Use the fairy breaths for traces. And then you also have the market where you can pre-order, you can buy traces. You also have a bunch of nodes. You can pick up all the nodes. There's like so many different ways to get traces. Yeah, they need, yeah, like if they did remove the daily cap and then but they would need to buff the silver, right? Because if you make it infinite, that means the meals are going to go so high to where it's barely profit, right? So you'll be able to turn them in. Honestly, what they would need to do is just set a price, make it infinite, and then take the meal crafting off the market. So you know how like there's Balanos meal on the market, Valencia meal on the market. Take all those off the market so no one can sell them. And then basically everyone would be locked in their storages. Whatever they have in their storage is what they can turn in. And then that way you don't have like meals randomly pumping up. And then let the gather match just bottleneck. So, I mean, they could even get rid of all the gather stuff too off the market. So they could like remove bear meat, remove pork, remove lion meat, all that shit off the market. And then make it to where people have to go get everything. Just like grinding, right? There's no, it's not like you can buy grind trash on the market. So it makes no sense why people can buy, like if they try to make it like grinding, there would be no reason why there should be pork on the market. It's not like I can go buy, Orbit of trash off the market for a price. There. Gather, craft, sell to NPC, repeat. Pretty single player so we can play offline, no need for internet connection. Well, that's what grinding is, right? Like you grind mob, you sell to vendor, and you get you upgrade your gear, right? Grinding's literally the same thing. They would just do the same thing with life skilling. You can gather, you then craft, you sell to the vendor, you get silver. It's literally the same exact thing. And then you upgrade your gear. And then you don't have to deal with this, right? Like, is this fun? Are you guys having fun with your selling your snake meat? Oh, you guys aren't having fun selling this? This isn't fun? Well, you could just cook it, right? And then sell it to the NPC for infinite Imperials. Now you don't have to worry about this dumb shit right here, right? You don't have to just let, min list and crash and dump and up and down, manipulate and toxic and open Scorpion, yeah. I'm opening Scorpion. Oh shit, 500. Go, go, go. Got it. Where's my Scorpion? Yeah, Scorpion's max on every server. It should be sold out because you cannot gather a lot per hour. So, It doesn't matter even if you focus scorpions, you still can't gather that much per hour. The fuck is scorpion meat? There it is. But snake meat will for sure crash because you can gather a lot of snake meat, especially at Tashira. It's like I think 15k ish an hour for scorpion meat, or I mean for snake meat. For scorpion at Tashira, it's only 7k. It's like around 7k an hour. Do, do, do. Yeah, I've been loving the sellers on scorpion meat though. And lion meat. We bought so much lion meat. Like I have 2 million lion meat now that I didn't have to gather at all, which is insane. That's so many hours bought. Do, 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 do. Which is good because now I can just gather logs, which gives me more XP. Did you say that they removed raw mats off the market earlier? Yeah. Yeah, they should get rid of that because you don't see Orbita trash on the market, right? Or Zephyros trash on the market. It's not like you can buy the Zephyros trash. So it makes no sense why pork and stuff sits on the market. Just get rid of it. Make it to where people have to craft if they're going to gather it. And then, boom, they craft, they get paid. And you'll get paid handsomely. It's not like it's a waste of time for cooking it. One day purge, start everyone back at one day. Well, so they can't do that because the reason you can't purge people, like let's say, like for example, I have 2 million lion meat, right? That I bought, right, with silver. So it takes silver to buy items, right? So they would just remove it to where you wouldn't be able to sell it or buy it anymore. And then, because it's not like I got my meat for free. I bought it, right? Do, 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 do. And like for example, I do Imperials only with cooking anyways. So I don't even sell, like all my money in cooking is literally Imperial money, regardless. Do, 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 do. Yeah, but like for example, I did the work, so I have 4.4 million Balanos meal so far. I'm not gonna sell that on the market for the trash price that it's at. Um, PA would just make it easier for me to liquidate it, right? But I already did the work. I did the cooking. It's time already done. I just haven't gotten paid for my time. And there's a lot of life skillers that have bigger meal stockpiles than I do. Mine's very tiny compared to some skillers. Like some life skillers have like 20 million meals stockpiled already. Well, so the options would be what would they do? They would give back the silver at a certain value to the player. Like, is that what you would want them to do? So they would give me what? All my 2 million lion meat for 60,000 each. And then I would get paid a giant amount of silver and then I would have to go gather it. Because I would have to get paid for what I own, right? Or my 14 million pork. Are they gonna just send me a stimulus check? And give me like 400 bill in silver just because I have that much pork and then I have to go hunt for it? Because the way I like to compare it is like grinding, right? So grinders can hoard their trash, right? Like if I wanted to, I don't have to sell my Orbita trash. If I wanted to, I could just build up my Orbita trash in my storage, and there's no penalty with, you know, me doing that. It's the same thing with meat or lion meat or anything, right? I'm hoarding it in my storage. I just can't get the silver, right? Right, you can't buy it off the market. True. Yeah. But PA has to do something though. Because like if they don't, then the market's going to be very shit and probably a lot of people are going to quit the game. Do, 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 do. Should just silver swap the items at a base value. At a base value, what does that mean? They should just give silver back for whatever the value is currently. So whatever the current value is of the item, that's how much silver you would get back for those items if you're wanting to force people to regather. It's either that or you let them keep the pork and then they have to go cook it to get the silver, which I think would be healthier. I actually think it would be healthier if they left it the way it would be. Because if you make it to where the person gets a bunch of silver, it's going to inflate a shit ton of stuff, right? Now, if you give people the silver for stuff they've already cooked, it'll inflate, but they did the time, right? So, but it's like, for example, like I haven't even cooked like this stuff. So me getting a bunch of silver for this would be stupid because then I would have so much. Yeah, it would cause a little bit of inflation, yeah, at the start of it, yep. Which would be good for grinding, right? Because then devos would move up. It would be real healthy for the grind side. Because then devos would go up. Um, because then things would be way easier to make money than how it currently is. Because the system right now for life skilling to make money is really bad. That's why you don't see a lot of people life skilling for money. They're always grinding for money. Do, 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 do. Well, no, I'm thinking about the long run of the game. I'm thinking about the new player experience and the long run of the game. So, like, it would allow PA to make new systems and it would maintain the old system. Oh shit, I'm dead. Ooh, that was close. Alright, I'm gonna pop a whale tendon. So I try to think of the new player coming into the game, right? So right now, the new player cannot make money life skilling. It's real hard for new players to make money because the market is so toxic. You have all these endgame people just like crashing the market and manipulating and dumping markets. So from like a new player experience, it's fucking horrible. But if you bottleneck the shit and you made things infinite, then the endgame person could not could not hurt the new player. And it would be easier for the new player. Because then you could just teach the new player, hey, you go gather this, you go cook this. You go turn it in, boom, you get money for your time. Alchemy, same thing. You go gather this, you go do this alch, and then boom, you turn it in, you get your money. And then it would be set for new players all the way up to like G50. And then PA could create new content from like G50 plus that scales with mastery. Come out with new gather spots, hunting spots that require mastery to get there. So then there's an actual the gear matters, right? Because that's the only reason a lot of people like grinding is because if you want to access something, oh look, you need this AP to access it. Well, life skilling doesn't have that. It should have that. So they need to add like, oh, you want to gather this? Well, you need 3K gathering to gather this. So then it creates value in the life skill gear. Just like grinding creates value because you get to go to the next spot. And that's something then PA could work on. But how do you know I didn't gather these items, Kreelin? That's what I'm telling you. I'm saying if tomorrow they announce the system remove of base goods, increasing the imperial value, whatever that is makes it closer to grinding. Those players with a stockpile immediately gain that percent increase without gathering the moment the system swaps. How do you know I didn't gather it? How do you know I didn't hunt it all? Right? I could have gathered and hunted all of it. How do you know I didn't? So what would happen to those people that have gathered millions of materials and hunted millions of materials? Right, I told you I bought it. I did. But what about the people who did gather? What if a person gathered the same amount of materials I have? They would get the market price average, right, which would inflate it majorly. But if you remove the gather mats, if you removed it from the market, able to sell it, and you forced the person who had millions of meat to have to cook it, Now, in order to get the silver, they have to do an activity, right? They don't just get handed the silver. They would actually have to do something with the meat. So it would slow down, it would slow in the inflation. There would still become inflation regardless of what route you go, but it would slow it down because then the person actually has to do something with the meat. And then things would calm down after like probably a month. The market would be all settled. And then also throughout the month, PA could make more adjustments, like increasing supply of X, increasing whatever. Perhaps I'm wrong, I'm thinking this, but honestly, that shouldn't even matter because they'd be selling to the Imperial vendor. Because once they sell their stockpile from them to change, they then go and gather all the mats continuing forward. Yeah, exactly. So it would be a little bit of inflation at the start, but then once the person ran out of their meats, they would have to then go gather, right? And that's basically how it was in 2018. So if you were here in 28 or 2019, if you were here in 2019, you remember the giant Imperial buff that happened, the current Imperials that are currently out, and meat used to sit on the market just like how it currently is. But then PA buffed Imperials and then all the meat went bye-bye. It went straight up to max. Unfortunately, PA didn't take the meat off the market. They just let it sit on the market, but it went all the way to max to where you couldn't even buy it anyways. There was so many pre-orders on it. So you had to go gather it anyways. That's basically how it was, the old Imperial system. And it was really healthy for new players. It was a really, really good system for new players. Because the current system is horrible for new players. Because there's too much dumpage, there's too much min listing going on. So for a new player's perspective, it's probably horrible. But it wouldn't be the first time that PA did that. Which it was crazy back then, right? In 2019, all the nutmeg went straight to max for probably 6 months. Nutmeg was max price. For same thing with day palm. Day palm was max price for like an entire year. Freaky was max price. Yeah, we're also thinking of like the long-term solution because then it'll be really good for new players. Right, but you put in okay, here's the thing. I put in time and other activities to get the items, right? So what about that time? Right? Like I put time in other activities, whether it's like grinding, I put hours into grinding to buy materials. So it's not like I just got stuff for free. It's not, things don't just pop in your inventory for free. Well, you can have a stockpile too. No one's stopping you from having a stockpile. Go buy stuff right now, right? You have the choice to do that with your time, right? No one's stopping you. Go buy stuff right now. Boom, you have silver, go buy stuff. And how do you know I didn't gather? Yeah, I said that I bought stuff, but maybe I gathered some of it too. It's going to be a benefit regardless. It probably is Al. I don't. It might be Alfie because Alfie hasn't said anything. So it could be Alfie. I wouldn't be surprised. I hate when people say that. Like they act like because you buy stuff from the market, you didn't work for anything. It's so fucking stupid. It's like, what? You can literally buy the meat. It's sitting there. Go buy it. That's what I did. It sat on the market. I bought it. I took my work and bought it. And I wouldn't be benefiting immediately because I would have to cook it, right? I would have to do even more work to get the money. I would have to go cook it. That's why I gave the example of what, okay, well, what about the person that already gathered 14 million meat? What would happen to their meat? They would just lose their meat for gathering it? So what about the person who gathered their 14 million meat? What happens to their meat? Do they have to regather 14 million meat that they gathered? So answer that question. What would happen to that person's meat? Do they get to keep the meat? Right, so it would cause inflation, right? It would cause massive inflation if you just gave silver to that person instead of forcing them to do something with the meat, like cook it, to then get the silver, right? So regardless of what route you go, it's going to inflate regardless. No, I never said I wanted it to fucking go to 100K. I said whatever the value currently is, right? That's what value they would do. So if I go look at pork, what is the value of pork? It is currently what, 24K? That is its value right now, right? So this is the value you would get for this value if I was to do lion meat, right? This is the current value you would get it at. You get it at the white line, 66K for lion meat. What would you get for scorpion meat? Boom, yeah, you would get 100K for scorpion meat. Yep, because that is its value. Right? That is what its value is. Or else it would be farther down, right? But it's not. Where's my scorpion meat? But both ways would inflate. One just would delay the inflation. It's like one, you would have to cook it, right? And that would delay the inflation because you can only cook so much per day, right? Say I play 4 hours a day. What would be worse for the economy? Let's say I can only play 4 hours a day. I'm going to get my little paint picture. So what would be worse? Handing over someone 14 million worth of pork at 24K each, which would equal, where's the calculator? So what would be worse for the economy? Taking every person's meat in the economy and giving them straight silver, 24,000 each. So handing me 336 bill, just giving me 336 bill. Or would it be, and say I can only play 4 hours a day, or letting me slowly cook the 14 mil 4 hours every single day, and then getting paid like maybe, I don't know, 5 bill per 4 hours of cooking, or like 10 bill, and just getting that slowly each day because I can only play 4 hours a day, right? Because you have to do an activity, right? This would be way healthier for the economy than doing that, giving straight silver for fucking, that would be horrible. That would really inflate everything if you gave pure silver for all those mats. Now, the only thing that would really inflate it would be the people who already have meals cooked, right? Which there are people that do have a lot of meals cooked. But they did the time, right? So I want you to imagine these meals are basically trash, grind trash. So pretend I grinded, right? And I left my trash sitting in Heidel. I left 4.4 million Orbita trash. I did the work, I grinded it, and I left it in the storage. It's the same thing as if I did the work, because I already did the work, and boom, you sell the work, you get your silver. What would have to change? You would need, so you would have to make it to where it changes from a buying upcraft market to a gather upcraft market. So you would have to change. You'd have to make Imperials infinite, okay? And then you would change the price of the vendor. Let's see here. Let's do this for, so it'd be like an example. So you would have to make like Imperials cost around this price. So usually, right, the base is 3 times the price. So if I go to the Meal of Balinus, for example, it's about 30K and the special is about 90K, right? So it's about a 1-to-3 ratio. Like 3 of these equals 1 of these. So that's what I did here, 60K, 180K. And this is what you would get to the vendor. And then pork, we would just leave off the, it would be off the market, right? But you could just leave it at like 24K as its value. And the way you could kind of see if it is OP or not is taking the pork, because you can sniper hunt 60,000 meat per hour. So you would just look at this lamb meat and do 60,000 worth of meat. So it'd be about that much. And this would take you 2 hours if you cooked meat croquet, you farmed your own onion, your pepper. I guess if you pound your own flour up as well. So we can take and it'll show you how much extra time it'll take to do all this. So if you were to do all this, it would take 4 extra hours on top of the hunting for an hour. So that'd be 5 hours and 24 minutes. And then you would want this price to equal whatever the meta is. So say the meta is 3 bill an hour. I need to change this price to 3 bill an hour for doing all the activities. So you would need Balanos meal to be like probably something like that. So if you were to do all that, you go hunt for an entire hour, you go grind all this flour, you cook it all, you farm it all, um, every little single recipe. It would take you 5 hours and 30 minutes, and then you would get paid at the end of the 5 hours and 30 minutes, 8.5 plus 5.8. So 5.8 plus what is that? 8.5. So you would make this in 5 hours and 30 minutes, right? So it'd be very close to 3 bill an hour, which is not OP. This would be 3K mastery. And imagine you could just turn this into the vendor, right? And you get paid that. Because PA can control the vendor price. Yeah, the hard part would be grinding the flour and the dough would suck ass, right? Now, technically, you could make this faster if you bought everything. Like if you bought cheese, you bought flour, then it would become really, really good money. But what would happen if PA did this change? Flour would have like probably 100,000 pre-orders on flour, right? So you would essentially be forced to process because there's no way like cheese would have like 400 million pre-orders, flour would have 4 million pre-orders. Like everything would have tons of pre-orders to where you would have to do the work. You would be forced to do all of it. But then it would be balanced and not broken money. The long part is the cheese, yeah. You would process the cheese overnight for sure. I would want them to buff processing because processing's horrible. That needs buffed. No, grinding just needs to do what the grinding's been doing, right? You just get trash, you sell it to the vendor, and then you get like what, like four different items that go into more grind stuff. So like you have these which go into armors. You have um, you have Caphras, which goes into your stones to tap your gear. You have end times, which go into your light stones. All this stuff is literally just grind stuff. It has nothing to do with life skill stuff. Just like life skill stuff would just have stuff to do for life skilling. Okay, so if grinding went up in price, how would they scale it? With mastery, right? So 3K mastery, they could just leave it at 3 bill an hour. They raise it to 4K mastery, then it scales up to 4 bill an hour, right? Because you would just gain more mastery. All they would have to do is make it to where the silver is reflected off the mastery. So you're still doing everything the same speed, because speed's capped. It's just the silver would go up because your mastery is higher. And you'd still do the same recipes, but they could come out with new recipes, right, that require higher mastery. So they could come out with like 4K mastery gather spots with a new 4K mastery meal, Idania meal. I don't know. They could create different stuff, right? It'd be a way more content. Yeah, the mastery gear is the APDP basically. Did I do my timer? I don't even remember. Nope, I didn't even set my timer. Have we been grinding, just getting trash? Yeah, we have been. It's already 2 in the morning. We're gonna go barter. And then I might hop on PoE. See if are people on PoE. Oh, maybe not. No shit. Maybe not. Pine's like, oh shit. Ah, you're working on stuff. Yeah, I need to go look at my dude and change stuff. Do, 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 do. Yeah, what up, Flowing? Is this game any good? The grinding part is, yeah, the grinding's fantastic. The life skilling though, whew. We got ups and downs in the market. Do, 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 do. Noted. Yeah, if you like grinding, you will love it. Hell yeah. You got +8 fame today? Nice. Hell yeah. We gained. I got a gathered level yesterday and a barter level. I'm almost to 3,900. We're getting there. Literally just barter levels, basically. We just had a little rant about changing the market. So then we don't have like see, we don't have like, these really toxic like markets where it's just like 70,000 snake meat min listed. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up to you. It's very, very I need maple to come out so then I can push cooking, alchemy, and processing. Because once maple comes out, I already have like I've been prepping for like probably like 3 months. I've been prepping cooking mats So we're gonna be cooking a lot, and then same with Alk. I bought a bunch. We got fucking stacks of Alk ready to go. $2,021. I hope not. Well, welcome in everyone. My name's Jordan. We're about to barter. If you like life skill and grinding, I've been mainly just grinding lately, but I will do some gathering and bartering. Oh shit, someone sold steak. Give me the steak. Oh yeah, we also came out with the Velia video. I think I called it Velia Fish. There we go. So if you guys are curious how much money Velia fishing is, we got a video. We're also testing our next fish spot, which is Adania. So I've been fishing at Adania for, I think it's been about a week. We got 3 more weeks of testing, and then we'll be uploading a Adania video for fishing, and then we're going to be doing basically probably in 2 more weeks. I'll let you guys vote for my next fishing spot to go test. Alright, we are gonna go barter. Of course, I left my dude in Portaferia. So, looks like I gotta find something to do for 20 minutes. What do I feel like doing? Do I want to keep grinding? I could grind. I think I'm going to cook. We're going to go do a little bit of cooking. Even though I should just wait until Maple comes out. We got so much cooking to do. It's insane. I probably have at least like 600 hours worth of cooking to do. Which I'm excited to play some Maple. Yo, good morning, MMO. How's it going? Yeah, soon we're going to be playing 3 games at the same time. We're going to be cooking in BDO. We're going to be grinding in Maple Story Classic. And then we're going to be playing Idle Dive. I'll probably put all 3 on my screen. What is Maple? Maple's like BDO, but 2D. So if you like killing monsters and like leveling up, that's basically Maple. Wait, it's cooking oil, olive oil. And I guess we could do this too. Oh, shit. What are we missing? Oh. My clothes. Do, do, do. Yeah, it's so they're doing a closed beta. So Maple Classic. Um So closed beta is coming, I think, in a week or 2 weeks. Am I playing on EU? No, I play on NA. I'm an NA life skiller. Although I play BDO at EU times. It's like 8 in the morning over in EU? Show what AI told me is Maple Story similar to the game Black Desert Online? Maple Story and Black Desert Online share a core gameplay loop. Both are notorious for their demanding gear progression and endless mob grinding. However, they differ entirely in perspective and mechanics. Maple Story is a 2D side-scrolling platform with heavy instant bossing, while Black Desert Online is a 3D open-world action MMORPG. For similarities, endless grind. Both games require spending hundreds or thousands of hours killing thousands of monsters to earn experience and currency. Harsh gear progression. Upgrading your gear is a central pillar in both titles, and both employ punishing enhancement systems where failures can cause your equipment to lose stats or be destroyed. So both Maple Story and BDO, you can destroy your gear. Life skills. While Black Desert Online has a highly intricate life skill system, fishing, trading, cooking, Maple Story also leans on professions like alchemy and crafting to assist with your character's progression. Key differences, visuals and perspective. Maple Story is 2D, relies on bright, cartoonish sprite graphics, where Black Desert boasts cutting-edge 3D graphics, seamless open-world zones. Combat systems. Black Desert Online features fast-paced, high combo-centric action combat, while Maple Story focuses on clearing 2D rooms efficiently by casting massive screen-wide abilities. PvP versus bossing. The endgame in Black Desert Online revolves heavily around open world player versus player. Open world. Open world. Player versus player. Okay, Node Wars. They should just say Node Wars. That's it. Conversely, Maple Story has very little PvP and insists focus almost exclusively on PvE instant bossing with friends or solo. So, if you like BDO, you will probably like Maple Story, because they both are grind MMOs. They both are very similar. It's just the graphics difference. That's it. If you like the PvE in BDO. If you play BDO for PvP, you will not like Maple Story, because there's no PvP in Maple Story. Hey look, there's Pansy. For a look at how these grind-heavy games can feel similar or dedicated players, check out the live stream of someone jumping between the two titles. Why does this show Pansy? Oh, it's so fucking funny. If you want to choose between them, tell me, do you prefer 2D platforms or 3D action? Are you looking for a game with heavy PvP or PvE bossing? Do you want to solo or with groups? I love group PvE grinding game. Would Maple Story fulfill that? Fulfill that? Yes, Maple Story completely fulfills the PvE grinding aspect, but it might disappoint you if you want that grinding to be done in a group. While Maple Story is one of the ultimate PvE grinding games, the actual act of grinding is a solitary experience. Why the grinding is solo? Map ownership. Maps in Maple Story have a limited number of monsters. Sharing a map with another player reduces your experience and gold rates significantly. But aren't they changing that in classic Maple Story, where grouping will actually be better than original Maple Story? Yes, you're completely right. Nixon actually completely flipped the script for MapleStory Classic Worlds to specifically fix that lonely antisocial grinding issue. If your goal is to group up with other players to clear maps together for hours, the classic version is fundamentally built around that. Boom! Right? So if you hate solo, if you hate, antisocial gaming, which is BDO in a nutshell, then you will love BDO. Or you'll love Maple if you like socializing. If you hate socializing, then BDO is great. I'm back, muted the stream to be able to do Salies with my guild. No problem. Classic party buff sneaks on. Recognize that old school maps were massive and characters move slowly. To make teaming up the definite way to play, they introduced aggressive party multipliers. Massive XP scaling, setting up a party gives a flat experience multiplier. A party of 2 grants a 25% bonus, 3 grants a 55% bonus, and a party of 4 gives a whopping 99% bonus. You essentially double your experience gains just by grouping up. Anti-leech mechanics. To ensure everyone is actually playing together instead of sitting AFK while one person does all the work, you must stay in combat. If you don't attack a monster for roughly 10 seconds, you stop receiving group XP until you jump back into the fray. And vertical map layouts. Classic maps like Pig Beach or Ant Tunnel feature distinct platforms. New scaling means group can originally assign 1 player per platform. Yo, good morning, Erigarth. How's it going? We're just chilling, cooking, waiting to barter. Oh yeah, I'm playing Idle Dive. Oh shit, I think we have a bunch of new people playing. I can kind of tell because my gear levels. Boom. You're having your morning coffee, 80% to go for G76 hunting. Good luck, good luck. Oh, wait. Wait, does it say? Okay, it says 29. I guess we'll keep that because it's an upgrade. Dang, this thing's level 37. Yeah, we're just slowly prepping for like massive cook session. Do. Hell yeah, sell me cheese. Do. We actually timed the smoked fish, and smoked fish I can cook for almost 10 minutes. Olive oil and this. Yeah, I gotta mess with stuff to see how long I can cook stuff for. But I know this I can cook for 10 minutes before I need to refill. So basically I'll be able to grind maple for like 10 minutes and then pop back in, boom, start going again. Wait, is today when the boss spawns or no? Or the weekly boss, like for Adania bosses? Or is that tomorrow when we can do the bosses? For you later today, okay. Yeah, so tonight. So like in like 20 hours from now? Or would it be 18 hours? I think. Let's see, what's our cooking at? We're at 67, okay. 12 hours for me? Dude, I want to. Do 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 do. Dude, I kind of want to watch this video. Do you guys care if I watch a Maple Story video? Because I'm thinking about I'm thinking about playing a Fire Poison Mage, and that's what this guy's playing. What is... How many classes are there? There's four. So you can be a warrior, a mage, an archer, or a thief. And then once you get to level 30, those branch out to more classes. So, like if I drew a paint picture, basically, it's like level 0 to 10, you're a beginner, and then you can branch out into four different classes. So you have thief, do thief, and then warrior, mage, and then archer, or we'll just call him bowman. And then once you get to level 30, then these branch out into two. The mage branches out into three. The warrior branches out into three, and the thief branches out into two. The thief can become a assassin. We'll just call it ass. And then a bandit. So once you get to level 30, the warrior can be a page, a spearman, or a fighter. The mage can be a fire poison mage. So you have like fire and poison skills. You could be an ice lightning mage. Or you can be a cleric, which is like a healer. Bowman can be a like bowmaster, so he'll use like bows. And then you have the crossbowman, where he uses crossbows. And then once you get to level 70, you then upgrade even stronger, However, whatever you picked, basically your class gets stronger once you get to level 70, whatever you pick. Um, and they have names for them as well. Like Bandit turns into Chief Bandit. Um, Assassin turns into a Hermit. Page turns into well, let's see here. There's Crusader. Um, I think Spearman is called Dark Knight. And then I believe Page turns into Paladin. And then I forget what the names are for the mages, but I know Cleric turns into Priest. Um, and then, and then once you get to level 120, you get your fourth job. Um, and then Priest goes into Bishop. And all these have, fourth jobs as well. So that's basically the way Maple works. At least classic Maple. Now they might add new jobs like at 160 or like 180, but the max level's 200. And it's very grindy. Like classic Maple, when it first came out, it took about 5 years to get to level 200. Like the very first person who hit level 200, it took them 5 years, I think. So it's just like BDO, like a very grindy. Like if you like grindy games, you'll like it. You like killing monsters over and over again. Do do do. Do 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 do. Why are you min listing, sir? What are we doing? What are we doing, sir? Why? Why are we doing that? You don't want max silver? See, this person wants max silver. Do do do. All right, let me go back. Or I wanted to go back to that video. So this is like when you're a beginner. You start out as a beginner, you just have like a sword and you have like fucking bandana and you're killing like mushrooms. These are damage numbers basically. Like how this guy's na I like how this guy's narrating. So this is like the pearl shop of BDO. So you know how how BDO has the fucking pearl shop? Oh shit, I'm not cooking. Let's hurry up and set this up just real quick. So BDO has the pearl shop where you can buy like pets and you can buy clothes to make your guy look cool, and you can swipe, right? Well, in Maple Story, they have a Pearl Shop as well, and I'm pretty sure BDO got the idea of the Pearl Shop from Maple Story because Maple Story came out way before BDO came out. But you can look up here. You have like the main, you have seasonal, special, fashion, beauty, pets, utility. So you can get pets; they'll pick up items for you. Just like BDO, you have pets. You have auto pots, so auto HP potion skill. Um, BDO, you have an auto pot, or basically it's a treasure item. And so it looks like he's just like showcasing the shop. And so basically, he bought a bunch of he bought a bunch of stuff to make his character look cooler or whatever. You're asking your mom to buy an X cards at the gas station, then the cosmetics only last like 1 month. Yeah. Yeah, so like Maple Story was like the first or I don't think it was the first like pay to win stuff, but like so like in BDO you get to keep your costumes when you pay for them. In Maple you actually have to pay monthly for the way that your character looks. So like if you want your character to look, cool or whatever, then you have to pay every month. What's the most expensive outfit? I don't know. I don't remember the prices. I'd have to hop on the game. I'm gonna like this guy's video. What's your question, JFC? Okay. So he just got a scroll, which is basically like it's kind of like enhancing your gear in BDO, except like if it fails, how can I like describe it? Maybe he'll describe it. Is Bear Herb still go to for leveling gathering? No. Underwater. So underwater is the best XP, and then after that um it would be seed gathering. So gathering seeds. Oh shit, my thing is full. Drop it off. Here we go. Bear is like third best XP basically. So it's like it's not horrible XP, it's just you'll get more if you do underwater. Or seeds. So this scroll that he found, it gives glove crit rate, um, and its success rate is 10% chance. So, right, more than likely gonna fail, but if he gets it, he'll get crit rate +3 on his glove. So an enchant, yeah, essentially it's like you're enhancing your gear, right? Now there's some scrolls that can destroy your gear. They will give you better stats, but they have a chance to destroy your gear. So it's like however you want to risk it. You can like you can get stuff that's, 100% success rate, but it'll give very little stats. And then the more rare it is, like the lower the success rate, the more valuable it is, basically. So you get to kind of gamble and yeah, you can risk it for the biscuit, exactly. Where's a good spot for seeds? You're not swimming? Hydel River. I'm just gonna take you there, or not take you there, but right here. So Hydel, and you go across the river right here. There's a bunch of like little seeds you can gather, and you'll see them like on the ground basically. So what you'll do is you'll basically walk this way, gather, and then you should be able to like walk back and then you can keep doing it. That's a really good spot. And the way you'll know it's seeds is if you get a mini game. So like when you get a mini game, it has a chance to proc the seeds, and you'll get like 40 seeds, and that's what gives you the most XP. However, you don't have to collect all the seeds. So when you hit that mini game seeds, you don't have to collect it. It's up to you if you want to. If you do collect it, you have a chance to get a ginseng and like other goodies at the bottom that you won't be able to see because there will be so many seeds. Or you can just hit the X button and you'll close the window, but you'll still get all the XP. So it's up to you if you want to delete all the seeds or not. Man, this dude has so many fucking ads. he's complaining because this guy's level 40 and he's only level 18 on day 2. Uh, is that a dick? Yeah, no problem. Oh, and when you die, you lose experience. So it's just like BDO. Um, so if you end up dying, you will lose experience. So they put in an event where they spawned a boss like in this map, and now there's just like so many people trying to kill the boss. But so many, but they put a hard boss in there, so now like so many people are dying as well. That's what when you see all these like little gravestones coming down, that means someone's dying basically. Everyone's dying. Yeah, I know, just a bunch of mushrooms. Mm. So this is kind of like party bosses and like BDO. Like you know that one boss, what is it called? Here, let me cook this real quick. You know that one boss where it's like a bunch of different systems or whatever? It's like Blue Chad boss, I think is what it's called. What is it? What is it called? What is this called? This one, Blue Chad Youth, I think. Um, it's like your party members have to do some sort of mechanic. Um, that's how this is kind of. So like once you get to level 21, you can do a thing called kerning PQ. It's kind of like a dungeon, like in BDO, and you have a certain time limit, right? The time at the very top, you have 30 minutes left to complete the dungeon. It doesn't take you 30 minutes, but it takes probably like 10-ish minutes. No, I don't think you can you protect it? I don't think you can protect it. You might be able to. Yeah, so this is basically guess and check. So you have three people that stand on a platform, and you have to the leader will click Chloe, and it'll basically tell you if you clear it or you miss it. So if you miss it, then one of the people have to move. So what you do is you do like one, two, three, and then you'll do one, two, four, one, two, five. So this person that's like standing right here will jump up here, then jump over here, and then we'll jump back here. And then you'll do instead of one, two, three, one, two, three, four, one, two, uh, five or whatever, you'll do one, three, four, and then one, three, five, and then you'll do one, four, five, and then this person will move down here. So then you'll do two, three, four, two, three, five, and so it's like you're basically guess and checking. You're seeing which will succeed and which won't. Yeah, and then at the very end you fight a boss. So. If you're dying that much, holy. So he's gonna scroll his earrings with a 60% chance to succeed. So basically, you drag the scroll on your gear that you want to upgrade, and if it succeeds, it'll do a little leaf. If it fails, it'll do like a kind of like a firework. Like it'll be like I don't know how to fucking describe it. Oh yeah, I also forgot to show. Hold on. See if I can pause it. Wait, is he gonna put his scroll on the earring? Damn it, he didn't. Oh, here we go. This works. Okay, so The way gear works too is you see down here how it says remaining enhancement 7. So what that means is you can put 7 scrolls on this item. So each item, like each piece of gear, you're limited with how many times you can enhance it. So like say you use like 7 60% scrolls and you succeed like 3 of them, um, then you cannot enhance it anymore. You have to go find another item, get another item, and then it'll have 7 slots on it, and then enhance it again. So you're essentially like keeping gear and then trying to work on like a better upgrade. Unless you blow it up, right? Because you can also blow up gear with certain scrolls too. Yeah, the gear is tradable, so that's what this guy's doing. So this is a guy's shop. His name's Shrugly. And you know how like people in BDO you'll AFK fish, like you'll fish and then you'll go to bed and you'll like go to sleep. Well, people in Maple they will AFK set up their shop, so they'll leave their character that because like if you set up a shop, you have to leave your character with that shop. I think there are shops where you don't have to leave on your computer. But this shop, as an example, would be that this guy left on his computer, and he's probably AFK, and he's listing items for sale. So this is his shop and his price. You can put whatever price you want to sell stuff at. So it's a player-driven economy. It's whatever players want to sell the items for. It's not like restricted like in BDO. So that guy's like selling all those stuff that he probably found, and then It's way better grouping. That was a pretty good video. That was good. He like showcased a lot of stuff too, which then allowed me to. Oh my gosh, bro. Now I gotta fucking reload video. That's cool how it kicks you off though if you're inactive. But yeah, if you guys have any questions at all about that game, give me a second. Whenever they do release it, though, we're going to be playing it. Let's do bartering real quick, and then we might do some Pee-wee 2. Do, 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 do. 2027. Hopefully not, Jag. I don't want to wait that long. I've already been waiting since last year. Or whenever they announced it, like the start of this year. Or no, yeah, it was last year. It's like the end of last year. Alright, my barter dude. Let's see here. We should probably just pop the accessories first. Do 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 do. What are you doing, Miss Kitty? What are you doing? Ooh, get the chest. Alright, what do we got? Anything? Nope. Ooh, we got a Hounding Iron helmet. And it rolled -2 strength, -11 int, -10 defense, and it is horrible. Damn, this is like one of the worst level 35s I've ever seen. But it at least has 6 luck, right? Let's see here. Whistle Donkey. Do I need Villa? We got 47 minutes. I think we're good. And then Whistle Donkey. Bigger than me. Alright. Iron ingot. Window. Oh, fuck. Wait. 5,000 pumpkins. Yeah, good morning, AJ. How's it going? Oops. Do. There's that. You missed that game, Alfie? It was good, wasn't it? Now, where's that one dude, Alfie? Um, that I was arguing with earlier. Chillin. Is Chillin still here? Do. I am. Okay, I was just making sure you weren't Alfie. Because Alfie argues uh, the same thing, basically. So you're arguing with Problem Child, I was here with the other guy. Maple Story, never played it. Oh, dude, you gotta try it, AJ. You should try it with me whenever it comes out. It's supposed to come out, it'll either come out at the end of this year or like the start of next year. You would try? Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna make a guild, so you can join if you do want to play it. I think we can have like 100 people in the guild too, so if you have like anyone that's interested that wants to join as well. Is Volante good enough then advanced now for bartering? Um, it's like situational, the Volante. Like I think it's really good for like T6, T7s. These new barters that are in. But like the thing that I'm using it for is just the level up bartering. You don't know how much you would play it though? Yeah. Just see, or I would at least try it, because like if you like BDO grind, you'll like Maple grind. They're basically the same thing, except Maple grind's more party oriented. So like you can, it has more party content, whereas like BDO's more solo content. So if you like that like grouping aspect in MMOs, you would probably like it. But you can still progress solo too. You don't have to crappy 2D side to side graphics. Dude, the graphics are awesome. What do you mean? Yeah, look at these fucking undercutters. Disgusting. Filthy. I think I have another frigate coming out. Where are we at? Yeah, we're almost there. Do, 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 do. We're basically just bartering. We grinded today. And I think we're gonna play some PoE 2, maybe. I gotta see if Pine and Llama are on or up still or not. I swiped for worker feed. Wait, what do you mean? You're talking about family weight? Nah. I only have 150. You probably have way more than I do. No, the last thing I bought in BDO was the farms. Yeah, that's what mine is. Mine's default family weight. I have never swiped for this at all. I could swipe for it, right? Wait a minute, what am I doing? Go back. Whoops. Alright, what do we need? Pure powder. No, don't. Don't. There we go. Boom. Got it. Whew, that was close. Okay, and then thornwood, which I don't have any. Um, there we go. Brass. Guess they didn't overturn Blue's appeal for Zerker, but because he's bald. Oh, yeah. Yeah, didn't you say he got banned or something? Old tree bark. $24-hour ban. Dude, what if they would have what would you do if they would have banned your entire account forever? Would you be like, I'm done with PA? What is this? 1,000. Hundo. Guess not sure. You do Aeon too? Yeah, I've always wondered, like, what would I do if they randomly banned my account? 3,000. Become an OnlyFans creator? Really? Do. I don't think I could ever do that. Oh shit, triple float. Right there. Seagulls. You link your OnlyFans at the end of the stream. Sometimes I'll go into like Jimmy's chat. I'll go into Jimmy's chat and be like, and Jimmy will be like, "Oh yeah, I got an OnlyFans." It's so funny. Is Llama still up, Pine, or no? Feetforyou.com? What? He's sleeping? Oh, okay. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, because you guys are like on day shift now. Maybe I'll swap my sleep over to days. I'll get off night shift. Because you guys wake up, but you guys do like the middle of the day when I'm like working. Do, do, do. You're awake always? Dude, I cannot wait to sleep. I love sleep. Wait, who gave Alfie a hard time 40 minutes ago? Do, do, do. Or yeah, I forgot my game closed, so I can't even look at guild chat. Oh, Llama did. Whoa, wait, what? Hello? Hello? No, my game. Oh. Ah. There we go. Well, if he doesn't want to, it's fine. I'll just sleep. I understand it's very, very late. Do do do. Are you guys normally up at like 10 in the morning, 9 in the morning, 8 in the morning? Want to do an alt? I could. I could do an alt. Usually 10 a.m. 10 a.m. my time. Okay. Yeah, because normally I'll go to bed around this time and I'll be up probably by like. It would have to be though, I would have to like fix my sleep schedule basically. Like I would have to go to bed by midnight and wake up in the morning at like 7, 8 in the morning. Like, I can't go to bed right now because then I probably won't wake up till like, what's it, 3, 4. I probably wouldn't wake up till like 10 or 11, and then I would just end up going to work. Do, 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 do. Your default is degen time? I know. I want to get it to where I just wake up in the morning though. It's just better energy wise. Cause like trying to stay out or trying to work and then stream after work is fucking horrible as far as my energy is. It's like I get done with work and I'm tired as fuck. Whereas in the morning, it's like, okay, I'm waking up. I haven't done anything all day. A lot more energy. Wow, this thing has 11 XP on it. Holy. But its luck's horrible. Have you seen Pine play PoE on his new computer? I have not. What am I stuck on? Why can I not get off my boat? Oh my gosh, what is this? Get off. Holy shit. Why did that take forever? That was really weird. Still have some time on GeForce now. Should see what it would be like now. On your computer? How is PoE running on your computer? Is it good? Wait, is this you, Pine? No, it's not you, is it? Because you said you fished next to me. Oh yeah, I gotta exit this. Oh, you're on Balfour. Yeah, I am on Balfour. I'm on Balfour. Are you sure you're fishing at the same area that I'm at? Do, 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 do. Oh shit. Oh shit, Path of Exile is loading, BDO is loading at the same time. Holy shit. My game's loading. Should be loading. Oh shit, it's loading PoE 2 too, I forgot. Oh yeah, I was making a mercenary hardcorded. Hardcore bow thing. I'll load that real quick. How's BDO going? Still loading. The gray screen of death. Oh. Think we're good. I'll see if you're on there. Actually, I should probably pause it. There we go. Yeah, I'll play a little bit, Pine. I guess we could play like for like a little bit. But what I think I'll do is I'm gonna try to flip my sleep schedule tonight. So instead of streaming tonight, I will try to be on in the morning. Tonight's when servers go down, right? Because like if you're up by like 10 in the morning, then I could probably play Pee-wee from like 10 to like noon-ish tomorrow. Yeah, like tomorrow night, right, is when servers go down. I think it's like 20 something, right? I don't know. Yeah, it would be 40 something hours from now. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like 40 something hours. You're up at 10 a.m., but you'd always be gaming at 10 a.m. either work to do. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Because the best time would be like before I have to go to work. So I work noon to like 8 p.m. And then I'm free after work. But if I fix my sleep for the mornings, then I need to be sleeping by like midnight. Oops. What the fuck was that, dude? Oh my god, BDO. I gotta load it again. Oh yeah, I forgot. We were making this guy because I found a crossbow on the ground. Do 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 do. Alright, video's loading. Yeah. So if you and Llama are, if you're up around that time, anywhere between 8 p.m. and midnight. Normally I eat when I get home, but so I'll probably eat while I'm like chilling. That's why I normally don't start my stream until like 11 p.m. Eastern. Because I'll be eating and today I actually got home late though. So I went and hung out with my daughter till 9:30. I'll probably send you guys a message or something. I think wasn't it Russ? I think Russ said he was gonna try to get the game. But his stream, I remember when he used to stream, he would do really fucking late as well. He would do like around this time, like 3 in the morning, my time. But that'd be cool if we could get Russ to play too, and we're like all playing. All right. Hopefully this guy does not crash. Although I do remember he did stay up a couple nights too, whenever I would get on early in the morning and stream. But I don't think you or Llama will be up 7, 8 in the morning. Oh, I know why. Yeah, I know why it's crashing. Holy. There we go. There we go. Oh, there you are. There you are. Hell yeah. So you are over here. Okay. Alright, I gotta set my timer. Do I have my gear on? I don't. Yeah, I gotta go clean this out first. Oops. There, throw that over here, here, and there. And then I think I left this stuff on my cook. Nope, I didn't. I put it in here. Nope, I didn't. Where did I? Oh, my barter. Do you like this spot, Pine? Oh shit, he's catching something. Boom. I guess we could achieve this. You don't know yet? Oh, okay. Yeah, I had a really bad time today. Really bad 7 hours session. Alright. Alright guys, if you're here for BDO, I'm getting off BDO. I'm gonna play some PoE 2 for a little bit. Chillin. Hardcore Russian with Pine slash Law. I'll just put Pine in Law. We're basically playing a hardcore group. Path of Exile. What's this shit? What the hell is this? It says loading piercing bolts that fragment and explode when hitting frozen items. Okay. Ah. So it's like an AoE spread, basically. There we go. Nice. Mana is low. Thank you. You're on fishing leaderboard for tripod fish this week. See if I win. How do you know if you're on? How do you know if you're on a leaderboard for fish? Like, what would it be under? The yellow thing. Oh, this thing? For tripod. How do you... Click weekly fishing content. Oh, it's over here. Oh, you're right here, rank 7. Where do you catch these? Medea Sea, Altanova, Altanova. Ah, so Altanova. Grana, Grana. Grana, Heidel, Lake Flonder. So, Grana for the cherry salmon. And those change every week. Wonder if that's because PA wants people to like move around fishing or something. Oh shit. Yeah, I gotta get to kill this first boss. Oh yeah, I should hop in Discord, shouldn't I? Oh shit. Oh shit, don't kill me. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I'm trying to kill the first boss, and then we'll be good to keep going. Hmm. Hey, I'm finally getting gear. There we go. Here's the boss. Ow. Aha! We killed him. Hmm. Well, I probably want the freeze one. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it's good though, because I think if I get hit, I bleed. Oh, I gotta be level 10 to equip that. Okay. Alright, I am here. Wait, why can't I not fire this? What is going on? Holy, that was fast. Uh, I guess the first one. Mudburrow? Oh, fuck. Accidentally went back up. Ooh, this would be really, really good. Dude, I'm so glad we're like on Act 2 now. Yeah. "25% damage is full damage for 5 seconds on freezing and enemy sports." Oh wow. Um, I think this would be good. Wait, you found the boss? Ooh, an iron ring? That. Ooh, I'll take that. Yeah, I got movement speed now. Got a lot of stuff. Got some cold res. Oh wait, actually. Well, what gear are you looking for? Evasion? Okay. Wait, do I need a quiver with a crossbow or no? Ah, okay. You ready? Okay. Finn? Yeah. Increase bolt speed. 57. Increase physical damage. Increase attack speed. Reduce reload. So not expand ammunition. What does that mean? Does that mean wait, how do I look at inspect alt? Oh, okay, there we go. Yep. That was super easy. Permafrost. He like got frozen once and was just like, all right, I'll take it. Cold and fire res, which would probably be better than this. Honestly, I think this is just horrible. You got kicked. What level am I? I'm almost level 29 on that. Okay. Oh, I looked. There actually is like, I guess there's a piece of gear that like reverses knockbacks. So I can actually like suck in mobs. Uh, think it was your end. Um, wait. No. Just freezing shit. What do you mean? Like where we're at? Oh. I see Alfie next to us. Yeah. I'm assuming it's probably pretty rare, like it probably is like 24 hours of fishing to get one. We want... Yeah, I got Lesser Rune Ward. Um... Fuck it. Dude, now my guy's like speed mode. Holy shit. We gotta get Braden to play hardcore. He said, fuck no. Just don't die, you know? We're at. Um, this game looks as shit as Maple. Oh shit. I don't know about that. Where are you? Oh, you're up north. Okay. Oh, fuck, I'm so tired. I should probably sleep. Yeah. Okay. Easy clap. Oof. This is really good. Now I can blind enemies. Don't you blind them too? Yeah, guys, I'm gonna hop off and go to sleep. I am tired. I'm gonna try to like fix my sleep though. Maybe tomorrow we could play like 8 to like midnight or something. Sounds good. Good night, Ergard.